playing right field, number 1, Hallie Williams. Batting ninth and playing third base, number 18, Skylar Barnes. In the flex position and catching, number 3, Olivia Levins. And now for your close-up of the South Coyotes. Leading off and playing right field, number 25, Gabby Miller. Batting second at DP, number 23, Caroline Mathis. Batting third and catching, number 13, Sydney Carpenter. Batting fourth and playing third base, number 17, Kaylin Parker. Batting fifth and playing second base, number 5, Taylor Hunt. Batting sixth and playing shortstop, number 6, Charlotte Langer. Batting seventh and playing left field, number 3, Freely Corley. Batting eighth and playing first base, number 4, Gracie Paladana. Batting ninth and playing center field, number 27, Grace Langston. And today for your close-up in the South Coyotes, number 2, Lauren Mount. The reserves for the Coyotes are number 00, Bree Ron, number 8, Malia Hale, number 10, Riley Bennett, number 11, Emma Olive, number 12, Abby Davis, number 15, Haley Johnson, number 16, Stacey Hansen, number 18, Anna Griggs, number 21, Sam Daniels, and number 44, Caitlin Bentley. The Yotes are led by head coach Mallory Lawis and assisted by Coach Will Harris and Coach Caitlin McCree. Please stand for the playing of our national anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bay Minette, Alabama. We're on the campus of Coastal South. We've got a game today, a doubleheader between Southern Union out of Wadley, Alabama, and the home team, Coastal South Coyotes. We're going to set the lineup real quick for the visitors. We'll have number 12, Edie Gavin, leading off. Number 8, McKinley Turner at the DP spot. Number 7, Morgan Martin at shortstop. Number 23, Jordan Douglas, left field. Number 33, Juliana Lavorne is pitching. Number 9, Tania Gibbons at first base. Number 5, Grace Hunter at second base. Number 1, Hallie Williams in right field, and finishing it up, number 18, Skylar Burks. Third base, flex today will be the catcher. Number 3, Olivia Livens. Set the defense for Coastal South. In left field will be Breely Carley. Center field, number 27, Grace Lanston. Right field, number 25, Gabby Miller. At first base, Gracie Toledano. Second base, Taylor Hunt. Shortstop, Charlotte Lottinger. And at third base, Kaylin Parker. First pitch, driven to center field, That's going to be gone. So the leadoff, Edie Gavin. It's a solo home run on the first pitch from the pitcher, Lauren Mounts, who is throwing to the catcher, Sydney Carpenter. So Southern Union starts off the game with a home run from Edie Gavin.
Now that number 8, McKinley Turner.
Gavin, the center fielder. That'll bring up number 8, McKinley Turner, the designated player. Hard hit ball over the second baseman's head to the right fielder, Gabby Miller. She fires it back in to Hunt. It gets it back to Lauren Mounts.
Morgan Martin.
Mounts with a 3.41 ERA. She's 7-4 on the season with 14 appearances, 11 games started. It's going to be driven foul for strike one. And 0-1 pitch misses outside. Pushes the count 1-1. Hard hit ball down the third base line. It's going to stay foul. Bring a 1-2 count to the batter, Morgan Martin. Martin digs in to wind up in the pitch. It's hit high to right field and apparently caught just behind our view, but it is hauled in by the right fielder, Gabby Miller.
Jordan Douglas.
And that's going to bring up number 23, Jordan Douglas. Douglas playing left field. Runner on first, McKinley Turner. Swung on and missed. As Mounts works the outside corner. Throw behind. It's not there. As Carpenter throws it down to Toledano. Swing and miss on the changeup. Push the count, 1-2 strikes. And Jordan Douglas. Edie Gavin's 6th home run of the season to lead off. In case you're just now joining us, Jordan Douglas pushes the count 2-2, 1 out. Mounts gets the signal. Misses outside. And the count is full. Hit deep. It's really windy out there, and it's off the top of the fence. That's gonna, the runner had to hold up. She's gonna move to third as this Turner. Douglas limited to a single. High, deep ball to right field. Wind blowing heavily out there. Gabby Miller gets to the fence but unable to get it. Hits off the top of the fence, stays in the park. Turner, who was not able to start moving yet, gets the third, and got a runner on first and third. That's hit foul for strike one against the batter, the pitcher, Juliana Luvarn. Swing and a miss. They're going to fire it all the way down, and they're going to get the runner. They're going to call obstruction. It's going to be an obstruction call by the coach, and so the base will be allowed. Nice throw down by Sydney Carpenter. First baseman set up a little bit too early in front of the bag. You're going to have runners on second and third now. Pitcher trying to help herself out. It's going to be a pass ball on the catcher, Sydney Carpenter. And number 8, McKinley Turner, is able to run in for a score. Push it to 2-0. Ball misses outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 out on the inning. Jordan Douglas stands on third. That's going to miss inside. There was going to be a play at the plate, but she wasn't able to handle it off the backstop, and Douglas is able to score. And that's going to be run number 3 for Southern Union as they jump ahead 3-0. And the infield is going to go talk to their pitcher and say, hey, let's reset right here. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. It's 3-0, top of the first. Fouled off. Count stays 2-2. Laverne with 3 home runs on the season. That's going to be hit to the gap. A base hit. Looks like she's looking for 2, and she's probably going to get it standing up, and she's in for a double to help herself out, and that's going to bring up Tania Gibbons.
Now batting, number 9, Tania Gibbons.
Runner on second for Gibbons with 1 out here in the top of the third. That's going to be hit foul. Or strike 1. Southern Union's come out of the gate hitting. Home run, single to right field, a single to right field. Could have been at least a double. And then a double here by Laverne. And Gibbons goes to 0-2. So miss the inside corner. 1 ball, 2 strikes with 1 out. Hard hit at third. Fires over to second, but it goes into the outfield, but the runners aren't going to move. Nice play by the third baseman, Kaylin Parker. And then she fires it over to Hunt, but misses the target. They're unable to get the double play, but they are able to get the out.
Now that's number 5, Grace Hunter.
And that's going to bring up number 5, the second baseman, Grace Hunter. Nice play by Parker. Just missed an opportunity for a double play, but does get the out. Down 3-0, that's the main thing they needed. It's going to miss inside, but it's going to foul off the bat. Puts the count 1 ball, 1 strike. Throw behind, as does Carpenter. A little high, but Taylor Hunt goes up and gets it. Ball fouled off. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here at the top of the first inning, runner on second. A lot of twos going around. Mounts, digs in. That's going to miss high. The catcher's mitt. And Lavorne's able to advance to third base. 3-1 count. Fouled off the hands. Count full, 2 outs. Runner on third. Number 5, Grace Hunter. Mounts digs in. Gonna wind up in the pitch. It's gonna miss outside for ball 4. So we got runners at the corner now.
Now that number 1, Hallie Williams.
Brings up Hallie Williams. And the coach has seen enough of her on her own. So we go out and talk to Mounts, bring in the infield. It's 3-0. Hallie Williams comes to the plate. Runners on first and third. That's Lavorne on third. Hunter on first. Bottom of the first. 2 outs. Williams, the right fielder, with Burks on deck. Looks like Williams taking some slapping steps. Let's look for something possibly in the short game, especially with runners on first and third. The umpire's gone out to break it up. And we're reset and ready to go. Still a little windy here in Bay Minette. Game time temperatures, that's going to be called strike for strike 1. A 1 count. It's going to be popped up into foul territory. Third baseman is unable to hold on to it. Looked like the wind was working it a lot. It's like 64 degrees. Got about an 11-mile-an-hour wind. Brings her back toward the field. She dives for it, but unable to hold on to it. But the count goes to 0-2. And that's going to miss outside for ball 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Runners on first and third. Mounts the wind up in the pitch. It's going to miss outside to go 2 balls and 2 strikes. It's first and third situation, but we've already seen one runner get mowed down by the catcher, but the shortstop set up in the running lane. 2-2 counts, fouled off. So we got 2 balls and 2 strikes, 2 runners on. Williams, the right fielder, trying to work the count. And that's going to miss high. They're going all the way through, and they nail her. Nice throw by Sydney Carpenter to Charlotte Lottinger. This time she's not in the baseline, and that's going to be out number 3. Score as it stands, 3-0, Southern Union. Coastal South coming to the plate. All right, we're back here.
Off the Oaks, number 25,
Coastal South.
Gabby Miller.
Gabby Miller is coming to the plate, number 25, the right fielder for Coastal South. Mathis on deck, the designated player. And Sydney Carpenter, the catcher, in the hole. Juliana Laverne. His first pitch is fouled off for a strike. She's throwing to Olivia Levens at catcher. Set the infield real quick at first base to Nia Gibbons. Second base, Grace Hunter. Shortstop, Morgan Martin. Third baseman, Skylar Burks. 0-1 count. Hit back to the pitcher. She throws it underhanded. Quick leadoff, but not able to get there for out number 1.
Now that's number 23.
Grabs it,
Mathis.
throws it to Gibbons for the first out of the inning. Get Carolyn Mathis coming to the plate. The outfield for Southern Union, Jordan Douglas, Edie Gavin, and Hallie Williams left to right field. Wind up pitch missed inside for ball 1. Mathis, 295 hitter. She count 2-0. She's 295 hitter. She started in 15 games. It's going to be hit in the foul territory. Count goes 2-1. Two teams split at Southern Union on Thursday. Pitch misses high. 3 balls and 1 strike. Coastal South comes in 18-11 record, 3-3 in conference. Southern Union 20-7. They're 4-2 in conference. Hard hit ball. Shortstop's going to get down. But fired over to first base. She comes off of the bag, though, and Martin fires it over to Gibbons, but Gibbons unable to stay on the bag, and Carolyn Mathis is on with a single.
Now that's number 13, Sydney Carpenter.
And that's going to bring up Sydney Carpenter, the catcher. Carpenter hit .441 on the season. First pitch is a ball. It's 1-0 count. That misses. 2-0 for Carpenter. Warren helped herself out earlier with a double. Now she's in the circle. It gets the front corner. But 2 balls and 1 strike. Ball's popped up to right field, the popular place to be today, and the right fielder hauls it in. We're going to got a tag going to second base. Nice base running by
Now that's number
Mathis.
17, Kaylin Parker.
Carpenter flies out to the right fielder. That's going to bring up Kaylin Parker, the third baseman. Very good heads-up running by Mathis to move to second base. Able to see the ball was foul. There's not any reason to try to get a jump. Gets back to the base, gets the tag, and gets over. His first pitch is going to be fouled off for strike 1. Parker, the third baseman. She is hit .365 on the season. So slugging at a 588. A miss inside. Two outs. Hard hit ball back up the middle. Shortstop and unable to get a handle on it. It's just going to be safe.
Now batting, number 5, Taylor Hunt.
Picks it up and doesn't have a play. So that'll move Mathis to third. Parker on first is going to bring up Taylor Hunt, second baseman. He's going to miss. Just misses the corner. Just Lavorne. It's 1-0 count. South, ground ball to second, tossed over to short. That's a nice play from Hunter over to Martin, and that's going to record the third out of the inning. So they don't have any runs scored. They do get a couple of hits. No errors, 2 left on base. We're going to go to the second inning. It's 3-0 Southern Union.
Now batting, number 1, Hallie Williams.
All right, welcome back here to the top of the second inning. Hallie Williams back at the plate. The right fielder, slapper. And she's going to foul that one off. Out of play. 4 strike 1. Southern Union had 3 runs off 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. In the top half of the inning, we got 8-9-1 coming to the plate this inning as Mounts winds up and misses low. 1 ball and 1 strike. Pitch fouled off. Got 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball hit high. Center fielder going back, or coming up. Shortstop going back, and that's going to drop for a base hit for Williams. Just hit right in no man's land. It stayed up for a while, but the shortstop had a long way to go, and center fielder did it as well. That's going to bring up number 18, Skylar Burks. She tries to sack the runner over. Pops it back. 4 strike 1. So Williams on first base. Hard hit ball To the second baseman, Taylor Hunt. She fires it over to Toledano, and that's going to be out number 2 as they get Williams
12,
running to
Gavin.
second. And that's going to bring up number 12. Center fielder Edie Gavin, home run on her first pitch. She takes the ball low. Gavin hits one high into the air. Got a little bit of trouble with fly balls today, but that one is going to be hauled in by Kaylin Parker, and that's going to be 3 batters up and 3 batters out. Here in the top of the second, we're going to go to the bottom of the second. You got no runs off 1 hit, no errors, nobody left on base. 3-0 heading to the bottom of the half of the inning. Throw down from the catcher, Sydney Carpenter. I'm sorry. From
Now batting, number 6, Charlotte Lightning.
Olivia Levens. And that's going to bring up number 6, Charlotte Lottinger, shortstop. First pitch called strike. JockJive, you can subscribe to us on YouTube, so JockJive.com for live and recorded events all over the state. The Alabama Community College Conference. Count goes 0-2. Just foul that one into the dirt. We're here from Bay Minette, Alabama today. It's going to miss low. Coastal Alabama South Coyotes. Lottinger, it's got a 1-2 count. Laverne working ahead on her here. It's a hard ground ball to short, deep in the hole, fired over. She's going to stick to the base this time. Nice play by Martin as she fires it over to Givens to record out number 1.
Now that's number 3, Breely
put out.
Corley.
It's going to bring up Breely Carley, the left fielder. She takes ball 1 high. Corley, a .333 hitter. She's got 12 starts on the season. The slapper digs in, as does the pitcher, Lavorne. That's going to miss outside for ball 2. It's a 2-0 count. Here with 1 out. Corley tries to get the bunt down. Unsuccessfully. 2 balls and 1 strike. Ball misses outside. Count goes to 3-1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, and the count goes to full. It's going to be ball 4. Corley.
Now that's number 4, Gracie Taladana.
That's going to bring up number 4, Gracie Talandana. First baseman. First pitch of ball, Corley. Gives a little start, but doesn't go anywhere. 1-0 count. It's going to miss low to go to 2-0. 2-0 count to Talandano. Lavorne digs in. That's going to catch the inside corner for strike 1. 2 balls and 1 strike. Ball hit high to right field. Corley, it's about halfway to second. Heads back to first base.
Now batting, number 27, Grace Langston.
So 2 outs. Grace Langston comes to the plate. The center fielder. Take the outside ball. 1-0 count to the slapper, center fielder, Grace Langston. Wind up in the pitch. Shows bunt, pulls it back. It's going to get a call on the outside corner. Pushes the count, 1 ball, 1 strike here with 2 outs. That'll miss high. 2 balls and a strike with 2 outs. Runner on first. That's Breeley Corley. Time to get Langston on. Give him an opportunity to get some speed going. Get back to the top of the lineup. 2-2 count. 2 outs. It's foul back, and Corley is going to, who was heading to second, is going to be waved back to first base. Lavorne digs in. It's going to miss. Push the count to full. Full count. Running. Batter not swinging and taking. Strike 3. That'll do it here in the bottom of the second. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left on base. It's still 3-0 after 2.
Now batting number 8, McKinley Turner.
All right, let's get the third inning started here on JockJive. Number 8, the number 2 hitter in the lineup, a designated player, McKinley Turner. Singled to right field her last time up. She scored a run. That's going to miss inside for ball 1. Turner swings and fouls one back, pushes the count 1-1. Ground ball first. First baseman makes a nice play there by Toledano to go ahead and pick it up. That ball is going to go foul. Going on and picking it up and making the tag, though, real quick, get the out.
Now batting number 7, Morgan Martin.
And that's going to bring up Morgan Martin, the shortstop. She flew out. Foul territory, right field. She fouls this one off. We go to 0-1. Ball in the dirt. Off to the backstop. Sydney Carpenter goes and picks it up, fires it back. Lauren Mounts. It's going to be a high fly ball. Center fielder going deep. Gets to the wall, but unable to track it. And that's going to be a home run for Morgan Martin. That's going to push the score 4-0. Here with one out in the top of the third. Ball hit high and deep. Center fielder gets back exactly where she needs to be against the wall, gives herself a chance, but unable to track it down as it gets just over the fence and over the glove of the center fielder, Grace Langston.
Now that number 23, Jordan Douglas.
And that's going to bring up Jordan Douglas. Swung on a miss by Douglas. She singled her last time up. Had a stolen base as well. Single to right field off the top of the fence. But only a single because the Martin was held up. Douglas did go on to score though. Pushes the count 1 ball and 2 strikes here. Nobody on, a 4-0 lead for Southern Union. Two on Douglas, left fielder. That's going to miss low, push to full. Actually, we got 3-1 count, a little bit ahead of myself. That's going to be lined up the middle. Finds the grass, and that's going to be another single, Jordan Douglas.
Now batting number 33, Juliana Lavorne.
And that's going to bring up number 33, Juliana Lavorne. And we're going to bring in a new pitcher. It's like number 15. Kaylee Johnson. So we'll let Kaylee warm up here. Take a quick break, and we'll be back after these messages. back. Kaylee Johnson finishes her warm-up pitches. Lauren Mounts gave up 4 runs off 7 hits. No errors. All 4 earned. And the runner at first is hers as well. Here with 1 out. It's going to miss low for ball 1. Johnson with a 3.85 ERA. She's 2-1 on the season. She's made 8 appearances. She has started 6 games. She's thrown 1 complete. It's going to be a hard foul ball into the netting of the home team. Just count 1 ball and 1 strike. So Turner grounded into a unassisted out. First baseman, another hard hit ball down the line, and that's going to be foul as well. Morgan Martin with a home run, dead center field. Then Jordan Douglas came to the plate and singled in the center. And that's going to bring up Lavorne, the pitcher, trying to help herself out here. She lost one into right field. And that's going to be hauled in by Gabby Miller, the right fielder, for out number 2. Going to bring up Tania Gibbons, the first baseman. She doubled the center field. No, I'm sorry. She lined out her last time up, and that's going to miss inside. Runner's going to go over. Douglas moves on the pass ball. Excuse me. It was a line out for Gibbons to third base her last time up. It's going to miss for 2 balls and no strikes. And the English on that ball started out towards second and finished on the right side of the pitcher, Kaylee Johnson. She fields it, handles it, fires it over to Toledano, and that's going to complete the inning for the Coyotes. But they give up a run off of 2 hits, no errors, 1 left on base. That's going to bring Southern Union up 4-0.
Now batting, number 25, Gabby Miller.
It's going to bring up the leadoff, Gabby Miller. She's grounded out to the pitcher her last time up. It's a hard ball down the left field line. Nice play by Jordan Douglas. That ball's tailing away.
Now then, number 23, Caroline Mathis.
That's going to bring up Caroline Mathis. First pitch strike. Mathis singled her last time up. Fouled out of play. Push count 0-2. In the bottom of the third. Sawed off inside pitch. Nice play by the right fielder, but unable to hang on to it is Hallie Williams. Great play to get to it.
Now batting, number 13, Sydney Carpenter.
Just couldn't hold on to it. And that's going to be another single for Mathis. That's going to bring up Sydney Carpenter. One-oh count, missing high. Pitch misses low. Lavorne working her third inning in the circle. Falls behind 2-0. One out. Number 3 hitter pounds one to center field. And that's going to leave the park.
Home run by number 13,
Sydney Carpenter with a home run. Carpenter all over that one. And that'll be her 9th home run of the season. And that cuts the lead in half. We're going to go to 4-2 here with one out, and just like that, one swing of the bat, and we've got ourselves a ball game again.
Now batting, number 17, Kaylin Parker.
Kaylin Parker, third baseman, coming to the plate. She singled her last time up as well. It's the top of the lineup, giving them fits. If they can turn that into something again. That's a hard hit ball. And that's going to be out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Kaylin Parker with a home run. That's going to be her 2nd of the season. And back-to-back home runs from Sydney Carpenter and Kaylin Parker. And we've got a 4-3 game, folks. The Southern Union is going to go to the circle and talk to Lavorne. We're going to take a quick 30-second break. We'll be back with action when we come back. So the conference is over. Lavorne digs in, fires, gets fouled off. Taylor Hunt, second baseman. Foul ball. 0-1 count, one out. Ground ball up the middle. Fielded by the second baseman, but no play at all. That's going to be a single for Hunt, and it's going to bring up Charlotte Lottinger.
Now batting, number 6, Charlotte Lottinger.
So Hunt, who grounded out to second base last time, gets it more toward the middle this time. Second baseman is able to get a glove on it, but then there's no shot out of play. We've got a runner on first here with one out. Hard ball in the gap. And that's going to make it to the left fielder, Jordan Douglas. She hauls it in, fires it back into the infield. Now we've got runners on first and second. That's going to bring up Breeley Corley. Corley, the left fielder, she walked her last time up. We've got runners on first and second. Coastal Alabama is in business here. Corley shows bunt, unable to get it down. Count's going to go to 0-1. So this inning, we've seen a fly out to left field, a nice play. And then a single, home run, single. That's going to miss. It's going to get a 1-ball, 1 strike. Runner on first and second. And that's going to miss high. 2 balls and 1 strike. Swing and a miss. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. 1 out, 2 on. Pitch, hit foul. Coach wants to talk to her. Runners on first and second. I'm sure she wants Corley to at least move the runners. She might see a hole in the defense. According to what pitch she gets. Windup is going to be outside. Warren misses. It's going to push the count full. It's going to be hit back up the middle. Nobody's going to be able to handle that. Ball's going to come in from Gavin. The bases are now loaded for number 4.
Number 4, Gracie Toledano.
Gracie Toledano. That's another single. So we've got Taylor Hunt on third base. Charlotte Lottinger on second. Breeley Corley on first. Wind up in the pitch. Back to the pitcher. She's going to toss it home. And that's going to be a 1-2 put out.
Now batting number 27, Grace Langston.
That's going to bring up Grace Langston. That's going to break a string of 6 straight hits by the Coyotes. It's 4-3. 2 outs. Bases loaded. Looks like we might have a substitution here for the number 9 hitter, Grace Langston. She made the last out of the inning. It's going to bring up number 20, in for number 27, Grace Langston.
Now back to the Oaks, number 16, Payson Hansen.
That's going to bring up number 16, Payson Hansen. 379 hitter. That's going to be in the dirt. So we've got 2 outs, bases loaded, 4-3. Southern Union hanging on to the lead by a thread. We've got a pinch hitter here, Payson Hansen. She does have a home run on season, 6 doubles. Hard hit ball in the gap. That's going to score 1. She's going to send her. That's going to score 2. The runners are going to move to second and third, and that's going to be a pinch hit single for Payson Hanson.
Now bat number 25, Gabby Miller.
That's going to give the Coyotes a lead, and Southern Union has seen enough out of their starter, Juliana Lavorne. So we're going to take a quick break right here, get everything set up. It's 5-4 Coastal South. We'll be back just after this message. All right, we're back. Substitution in the circle. The only change that's made, Mariana Whaley comes in to pitch for the Bison. And Laverne, who cruised along 2 innings, touched up and run out. Runners on second and third. And the lefty misses outside for ball 1. We got 2 outs, 2 on. It's 5-4 Coastal. Got Breeley, I'm sorry, Gracie. Be on third. Hanson was, they brought Langston back in to run the bases here. It's 2 balls and 1 strike with 2 outs. Miller digs in with a 2-1 count. Ground ball, second. Grace Hunter fields it, fires it over to Nia Gibbons for the 4-3 put out, but not before Coastal Alabama was able to plate 5 runs off 4, 5, 6, 7 hits. No errors. They left 2 on. They got a 5-4 lead before doing it. We're going to head to the top of the 4th. It's 5-4 Coastal South.
Now that number 5, Grace Hunter.
Welcome back. to the action. So we go to the top of the fourth. Grace Hunter coming to the plate. She walked her last time up, got caught stealing in the inning. It's a hard ground ball. I mean, a hard line drive to center field. Hauled in by Langston. And just like
now
that,
number 1, Hallie
the Bison
Williams.
are back in business, and that's going to bring up Hallie Williams, the right fielder. Take a pitch for a ball. Kaylee Johnson in the circle. She likes to move fast. Across for ball 2. A 1-1 count. Ground ball to short. Over to second. She fires it to first, but there was no play. Ball gets away from the first baseman, but nobody moves. So that's going to be a 6-4 put out.
Number 18,
Williams will stay. Hunter has recorded the out. That brings up Skylar Burks, the third baseman, number 18. Hallie Williams on first. He popped up, that's going to get out of play. Williams has new life with Edie Gavin on deck. She comes across for a strike. 0-2 count. Ground ball to the pitcher. She's able to glove it, pick it up, and fire it over to first with a put out. We'll move a runner.
Now bat number 12, Edie Gavin.
And that's going to bring up Gavin. Williams is going to move to second base. Gavin flew out, high fly ball on the infield. Third baseman Parker also hit the first pitch out of the game. That's going to be a base hit. Going to be sending them. There's not going to be a play at the plate, but they are going to throw it through. It's going to go over. Gavin never stops, and she's on third base with a single. Advances on the throw, and then gets the third on the throwing error.
Now bat number 8, McKinley Turner.
And we've got a tie ball game once again, folks, as McKinley Turner comes to the plate. Turner grounded out to first. Nice play by Toledano last time up. Slow count, 2 outs. Runner on third. Pop fly right on the fence, unable to be handled. That's a tough play right there. Literally came down even with the fence. We had 2 balls, 1 strike. Turner, she also had a single right field. She hit that one. Lazy ground ball, second base. Hunt picks it up, fires it over to Toledano. That's going to be out number 3. We're going to head to the bottom of the fourth. It's knotted up, 5-5. Welcome back. Mariana Whaley in the circle as we work the bottom of the fourth inning. It's 5-5. Throw down.
Now then, no 23, Caroline Mathis.
Carolyn Mathis comes to the plate. The DP, Sydney Carpenter on deck. Kaylin Parker in the hole for the inning for Coastal South. Mathis with 2 singles. Carpenter with a home run her last time up. Parker with a single and a home run. So this is the big part of the lineup for Coastal. They're looking to get that lead back here. It's 5-5 in the bottom of the fourth, and wind up in the pitch is going to miss outside for ball 1. Count. Gonna miss outside for ball 2. They're 2-0. It's gonna be hard and high. Looks like Gavin's got a track on it, and she catches it on the warning track. 4 out, number 1. Mathis gave that one a good ride.
Now then, number 13, Sydney Carpenter.
She makes her first out of the day, and that's going to bring up the catcher, number 13, Sydney Carpenter. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. Ground ball, and that's going to be fair. She rounds it, holds up wisely. Douglas brings it in and fires it to
Now that number 17, Kaylin Parker.
Carpenter with a single. With an out, we've got Kaylin Parker, 2 for 2 today, coming to the plate. Pitch misses outside. Livens looking to see if there's a runner going. No action from Carpenter. It's 5-5, 1 out. Here in the bottom of the fourth. It's going to miss, go to 2-0 with 1 out. Here in beautiful Bay Minette, Alabama. Parker with 2-0 count. Miss outside. 3-0, 1 out. It's going to miss high or come across at the top of the strike zone for a strike. 3-1 count. Coyotes scored 5 runs last inning off 7 hits. Fouled off out of play. Reeled off 6 straight hits. It started with Mathis. Mathis flew out to center this time up. Deep fly ball. Fouls that one back to the fence. We're full here. Carpenter on first base. That's going to miss outside. Parker's going to take off.
Now batting, number 5, Taylor Hunt.
Carpenter's going to move over. Parker's going to head to first, and that's going to bring up Taylor Hunt. She singled her last time up. She was put out at the plate, one of the few that didn't score last inning. Line up in the pitch is going to come across the outside corner to Hunt. Mariana Whaley in relief. Juliana Lavorne. Hard line drive over the third baseman's head. That's going to get to the fence for a double, and that's going to plate 2 runs. Carpenter comes in and Parker comes in. Hunt's on a stand-up double.
Now batting, number 6, Charlotte Linder.
And they've taken the lead back here at the bottom of the 4th. 7-5. Ball misses outside. Charlotte Lottinger at the plate. Taylor Hunt with her second hit of the day is a double that scores 2 RBIs. Lottinger with a single her last time up. She takes pitch high. Also grounded out to the shortstop earlier in the game. Breeley Corley on deck here with 1 out. The catcher Levins is going to go and talk to Whaley. I think this will give her a little bit of a break. We'll see how long the umpire takes before she goes out. Actually, catcher Levins heads back to the plate. The 2-0 count and 1 out here. Runner on second base. Coastal up 7-5 after being down 4-0 just last inning. Exploded for 6 straight hits, 7 total last inning and 4 runs. This inning got a couple of hits and a couple of runs and got a walk in there as well. It's going to miss inside. Count's going to go to 3-0. Lottinger singled her last time up. Corley's on deck. She walked and singled her last time up. It's an opportunity right here. Coyotes to make some noise. That pitch looked very similar to the last one, but that one's going to get across the corner for a strike call. Count's going to go to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Curveball comes back in on her hands. Nice pitch by Whaley. You can really see the action on that one as it gets over the outside corner and come back over
Now
the middle,
number
but
3,
not before
Freely Corley.
Lottinger extended her hands out and got the ball right there on her hands. Brings up Breely Corley. With Hunt on second base. It's going to miss inside. One-0 count, 2 outs. Corley has walked, singled, scored a run. She takes that pitch for ball 2. Two count. Corley shows bunt. Ball on the outside corner. Not anything that she wanted to go after. Takes the strike call to go 2 balls and 1 strike. Toledana on deck. It's fouled off. Out of play. Two count, 2 outs. Runner on second. Misses high, goes to full. With 2 outs, runner on second, full count. To number 3, Breely Corley. That's going to get the outside corner. The lefty works the outside corner. I know it finished deep. Looks like it got over that front corner. And that's going to do it for us here in the bottom of the 4th. But not before there's 2 runs scored off of 2 hits. 1 left on. No errors. The score is now 7-5 as we head to the 5th. Hey, welcome back. Kaylee Johnson in the circle. Line up in the pitch. Going to miss. He's going to go through for a strike to Morgan Martin. Top of the 5th inning. 7-5 Coyotes over the Bison. Martin homered her last time up, so flew out to the right fielder. Jordan Douglas on deck with a couple of singles. Then we'll see who's coming to the plate for the Bison. That's going to miss low. It's 2 balls and 1 strike. Ground ball to third. Up and over, that's going to be an error They're going to try to stretch it out to two bases, and she does. Nice heads-up base running by Martin, who reaches on the error from Kaylin Parker. Bounces into the outfield, and heads-up base running.
Jordan Douglas.
She's standing on second base, and that's going to bring up Jordan Douglas, who has 2 singles on the day. Foul back. One count. And it's high and inside. 2 balls and 1 strike. Looks like Whaley is going to stay in and hit. That ball's driven high. Right fielder gets back on it, works her way inside, but not before they fall asleep. Nice base running. The second baseman holds the ball. Nice base running there by Martin, who advances on the fly ball by Douglas, and then the second baseman holds it. The catcher comes away from the plate, and Martin is able to steal a run there.
Now batting number 11, Marina Whaley.
And I tell you what, between her getting on an error to second base on the bad hop, and then to get the third on the tag up and score, that's a heck of an at bat by Martin to be able to get in and get that run, cut the lead to 7-6. That's going to be the first out of the inning. Douglas with the fly out. And Whaley flies out. So that's Whaley's first at bat.
Now batting number 9, Tania Gibbons.
That's going to bring up Tania Gibbons. She lined out the third her first time up. She ground out to the pitcher the last time up. 7-6 game here. Kaylee Johnson digs in, misses outside. The 1-0 pitch from Johnson. It's going to be deep. Center fielder gets to the fence, catches it at the warning track, and hauls it in. Nice play there, Grace Langston. So we're going to head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Got a run. They didn't get any hits. There was an error. Nobody was left on base. And we're now 7-6. Coyotes as we head to the bottom of the 5th inning.
Now batting number 4, Gracie Toledano.
Gracie Taladana coming to the plate. The first baseman flew out to left field her first time up and ground out to the pitcher on a fielder's choice. Did get on base but wasn't able to score. 7-6. Bottom of the fifth. See if the Coyotes got anything else. The arsenal. It's going to be fouled off. Lefty with a lot of good movement. It's keeping the ball in the outside corner. Then moving it back on the hands very, very, very effectively. Hard ground or hard line drive picked up off the ground. Hallie Williams records the out. It's a tough play right there. Williams coming forward. They're gonna check and see what they got. There's no instant replay. So I don't think that'll get overturned. And they're going to record the out. And that'll bring
now
up
number 27, Grace Langston.
Grace Langston, who made a good play at center field. All in a deep fly ball at the warning track. She's 1 for 2 on the day with a single. One count. It's gonna miss high. Ball 1 strike. It's gonna be a high fly ball. Edie Gavin underneath it to haul it in, and that's going to be
now batting number 25, Gabby Miller.
It's going to bring up the leadoff, Gabby Miller. Miller 0 for 3 on the day. Looking for her first hit of the game. Lays one down. Pitcher Whaley's able to get it. Gets away from her. She's going to go to second, and she's going to be thrown out at second base. This is a nice play by the pitcher Whaley, but Grace Hunter wasn't able to handle it. It gets away from her, goes over to Haley Williams. Hallie Williams then fires it over to the shortstop, Morgan Martin, and Martin tags out Miller for the third out of the inning. So we have now completed 5. Coyotes lead 7-6. Come back for the top of the 6th. Welcome back. The Baby Net,
Now
Alabama,
number
Coastal
5,
Alabama,
Grace
South
Hunter.
Campus. Top of the 6th inning. Grace Hunter, the second baseman, coming to the plate. She walked, singled, so she's 1 for 1 today. She takes first pitch for a strike as Kaylee Johnson, who likes to move pretty fast in the circle, gets ahead, gets a ground ball back at her, fires it to first baseman Gracie Tolandana. That's going to be the first out of the inning.
Now batting number 1, Hallie Williams.
Hallie Williams made a nice pick off the ground from the out, and then I believe that was her backing up to make the play to throw out runner at second base in the last inning. Having a pretty good defensive day. Got a lot of action over there in right field as well. First pitch is going to be called for a strike to Williams. She singled, ground out to short. Actually a fielder's choice. She's going to foul that back, 0-2. So 7-6 here in the top of the 6th inning. Coyotes have got the lead. It's going to miss outside. Southern Union jumped out early, 3-0, then extended it to 4-0, but then a big 5-run inning for the Coyotes. Got them back, and that play is ball is going to sit right there on the plate in fair territory. Catcher wisely picks it up, Carpenter, and fires it over to first base and records out number 2.
Skylar Barnes.
He's going to bring up Skylar Burks to the plate. Burks 0 for 2 on the day. Misses high. She hit into a double play earlier in the game. Line drive to the third baseman. It's going to miss inside, go 1 ball. 1 strike. Or 2-0, I'm sorry. 2-0 count. Burks, third baseman. She also grounded out to the pitcher. That's going to hit the outside corner for Johnson, who continues to move fast there in the circle. 2-1 count, 2 outs. She's going to get the outside corner on that one. It's going to go to 2 balls and 2 strikes with 2 outs. Sticks her bat out, goes to second base. Has to make a quick play. Nice play by Hunt. Gets it over to Tolandano. And that's going to be out number 3. So we're going to head to the bottom of the 6th inning. Coyotes still in business, 7-6.
Now back, number 23, Caroline Mathis.
Coming to the plate for Coastal is going to be Caroline Mathis. 2 for 3 on the day, 2 singles, fly out to the center fielder. Carpenter on deck, Parker in the hole. It's going to miss outside for ball 1. One 0 count. Pitch misses inside. Ball 2. Mathis started off the big inning for Coastal earlier with a single. That single led to a home run, a single, a single, a single, and then another single finally to round out the inning. 3-0 count here. Whaley fires in. Cross for strike 1. It's 3-1 count. It's going to miss high.
Now bat number 13, Sydney Carpenter.
Mathis is going to walk. It's going to bring up Sydney Carpenter. Carpenter, home run, 2-run homer, that big inning, and also single. She scored 2 runs. She also flew out to the left fielder. She takes that pitch outside for ball 1. Mariana Whaley in a circle still for Southern Union. She came in for Juliana Lavorne. She's going to catch the outside corner. Even though Lavorne gave up 5 and gave up the lead, the Bison were able to tie it up, so it's Whaley's game to win or lose at this point. And that's going to miss to go to 3-0. So she got 3-0 last inning and then ended up with a walk. She's at 3-0 with this batter, Carpenter. And that's going to miss for ball 4, and that's 2 straight walks. There's 1 strike mixed into those 9 pitches.
Now
That
bat
was
number
on the
17,
3-0.
Kaylin Parker.
That's going to bring up Kaylin Parker, who hit the 2nd home run in the back-to-backs between Carpenter and Parker back in the 3rd inning. Coach is going to come out, and we're going to talk to the pitcher, or are we going to have we are going to have a runner for Coastal. They bring in number 10, Riley Bennett, to run for Carpenter, the catcher. Bennett does have a couple of stolen bases, but she'll be anchored behind Mathis. And we're not going to have any changes, just a little discussion. Whaley's going to be back in the circle, and that's going to bring up Kaylin Parker. The runners on 1st and 2nd and no outs. Coastal looking to kind of widen this game out as Whaley has a hard time getting that spin She's got that out. She's working that outside corner, but just not getting across the river and onto the black. That one does. The count goes to 1 ball and 1 strike. So runners on first and second. That's Riley Bennett, the pinch runner. Standing on first, Carolyn Mathis on second. That ball is going to move. Get called on the outside corner. 1 ball, 2 strikes as the catcher frames it into the black. It's going to be a high fly ball to right field. We've got runners tagging and runners going. Nice play to hit the cut at second base. Mathis moves to third. Bennett stays at first. Parker to fly out. Taylor Hunt will come to the plate with 1 out. Hunt 2 for 3 on the day. She singled, she doubled, she scored a run. So grounded out to fielder's choice to the second baseman who fired it over to the short to end the inning. Got a runner running, ball's on the ground. They go to second, and there's not going to be a play. They're going to be safe all the way around, and the run is going to score. So that's Mathis coming across for the run. Bennett safe at second, I believe. They got Bennett on the lead. He didn't make the call.
Now batting, number 6, Charlotte.
They got Bennett on the lead, so they did get an out there. That'll be the second out of the inning. But Mathis does score. And that ball's going to be deep. Lose it in the sun. And with 2 outs, everybody's running. There's no play at the plate, and that's going to be a double. For Lottinger.
Now batting, number 3, Freely Corley.
So Lottinger gets a RBI double. As Edie Gavin loses it in the sun. Hunt's able to score. And that's going to plate another run. Push the score to 9-6 here with 2 outs.
Now batting, 0-0, Bree Ryan.
And 0-0, Bree Ryan comes to the plate for Corley. She takes first pitch ball. Ryan hitting 400 on the season. He's got some good sticks on the bench here. The last pinch hitter was able to get a big hit and get 2 RBIs. Let's see what Corley has in store for us. Pitch catches the inside corner for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runner on second. Bree Ryan at the plate. That's fouled back off into the fence. Up in the pitch, grounded in the gap. It's going to be a play at the. No, they're not going to go to play at play. They go for the play at first instead. And that's going to be a single for Bree Ryan and an RBI.
Now batting, number 4, Gracie Toledano.
It's going to bring Talandano back, but they're going to bring Corley back in to run and re-enter the game. Nice base run and push the score 10-6. Give them a little bit of breathing room as they continue to bat, actually. Anything they get right now helps them out going toward the 7th inning. We're still in 6 now with 2 outs. Wind up with a pitch from Whaley. It's fouled off to the street. 0-1 count. Let's go get across the corner. Strike 2. One-two count. Runner on first. Wind up the pitch. Grounded to first. Handle by Tania Gibbons. It's going to be out number 3, but not before Coastal's able to do a little bit more damage. They get 3 runs. Push the lead to 10-6 as we head to the 7th inning. Welcome back to the top of the 7th. 10-6 Coastal South. Edie Gavin comes to the plate. She's 2 for 3 on the day. Leadoff home run. That's foul back. First pitch strike for Kaylee Johnson. Johnson, who came in relief, inherited 4 runs. She's given up 2, but she's had her offense behind her. 1-1 count. Some pitch confusion here. Using the watch system enacted this year. So a swing and a miss, go to 1 ball and 2 strikes. The leadoff batter. Ground ball in the gap. That's going to be a single. Corley hauls it in and fires it in.
Now at number 8, McKinley Turner.
And that's going to bring up number 8, McKinley Turner, the DP. I play for 4 runs here just to kind of keep going and playing. For Coastal, they just need to get 3 outs as quick as they can. Speedy runner. It's going to be safe. 1-0 count. Runner on second right now does not matter as that's fouled off. Coastal's probably going to be willing to trade outs for runs right now. 1-1 count. Johnson will wind up in the pitch. It's going to miss outside. 2-1 count to Turner. That's going to be a base hit. That's going to score Gavin. Diving into the outfield. That's going to be a double. She's going for 3, and she's going to be standing up with a triple.
Now batting, number 7, Morgan.
She was 1 for 3 going in that. She's at 2 for 4 on the day. That's going to play to run. She's going to third, and it's 10-7, Coastal. Kaylee Johnson gets the ball in the circle, ready to pitch. The wind up. It's going to miss high and away. Ball 1. Martin with a home run. She reached on an error. Great base run and got her in. Basically produced her own run that inning. Also flew out. Right field. Count goes 2-0. Goes 3-0. Jordan Douglas on deck. Couple of singles. Three-one count, no outs. Top of the 7th. And in the dirt. Carpenter. Be her first walk of the day.
Number 23, Jordan Douglas.
It's going to put runners on first and third for Jordan Douglas, who's got, again, a single. We're going to get a timeout. Talk to her pitcher real quick, get her settled down. We'll take a quick break. Umpire breaks up the powwow. Jordan Douglas comes to the plate. Couple of singles. Fly out to right. She just missed a home run in the first inning. First pitch for a strike. Johnson, once again working fast. It's going to be a hard hit ball, straight away dead center. And where she missed before, she did not this time. And that's going to tie the game at 10. Jordan Douglas pounds one to straightaway center field. For a 3-run homer. And still no outs for the Coyotes.
Now bat number 33, Juliana Lavorne.
Lavorne, the original pitcher, comes back in to bat for Whaley. So we'll see how that works out. In the circle, but right now at the plate with no outs in the top of the 7th. And we've got a tie ball game at 10-10. Lavorne takes first pitch high ball. Douglas has been teetering all day long with the long ball. Finally gets that one to go for. Straightaway center field. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. Still no outs. Hard hit ball to third. Handled by Parker. Fired over to Taladana for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, number 9.
Still a well-hit ball. Tania Gibbons comes to the plate, the first baseman. She's 0 for 3 day today. Fouls one back into her. Oh, 2 count. Kaylee Johnson in the circle. It's now her game to win or lose. Lavorne, who is the original starting pitcher, but not the pitcher of record. She could help her teammate Whaley out here, who came in relief. It's a 1-2 count. Hard hit ball to third. It's going to be an error on the third baseman, Kaylin Parker.
Now bat, number 5, Grace Hunter.
Safe at first base. So with 1 out, we're going to have a runner. And that's going to do it for Lavorne. So that's her second substitution of the game, number 00, Samantha Giles, I believe, is in to run for Southern Union. They're doing what they need to do to try to get somebody across here and get the lead. So it's 10-10. It's Giles. It's the pinch runner. Gibbons takes ball 1 high. Base hit past the third baseman. That's going to be a single for Grace Hunter. And that was, apologize.
Number 1, Hallie Williams.
Giles came in to run for Tania Gibbons. So Lavorne is not burnt. I apologize for that mistake. It's going to bring up Hallie Williams She's 1 for 3 on the day. It's Hunter's second hit. She's 2 for 3 with a walk. It's going to be a ball in the dirt. Nice dirt ball read, but she's going to be out at third base. It's the shortstop, Lottinger, lets her know it. Or I take that back, that's Kaylin Parker with the tag out. Lets her know it. Now we've got a runner on second with 2 outs. It's a nice dirt ball read, not a bad idea. Carpenter, though, fires it over the third, and they're able to get the tag up. And that leaves Williams here at the plate. A couple of balls. A swing and a miss. So just to reset it for you, it's Grace Hunter now on second base. It's going to be a pop up to the shortstop. And just like that, the Coyotes are out of the inning, but not before Southern Union's able to plate 4. We're heading to the bottom of the 7th. It's 10-10 tie ball game, and the home team, Coastal Alabama South Coyotes, will be coming to the plate when we get back from these messages. Welcome back to the bottom of the 7th.
Number 27, Grace Langston.
Number 27, Grace Langston comes to the plate. Gabby Miller, the leadoff on deck. Caroline Mathis in the hole. We've got Juliana Lavorne is back in the circle for Southern Union. It's her game to win or lose here. Scored 10-10. And there's some questions on the lineup, it appears. The two umpires confer after talking to the bench from Coastal South. Southern Union coach comes out as well. We had a re-enter at the plate. And he's good to go. You know, and I had made a mistake in the last inning where I'd had, when two batters confused, Lavorne had made an out. Gibbons got on, and then she had a pinch runner for her. Lavorne was never burnt, and she'll continue in the circle again with Grace Langston at the plate. No outs, 10-10. Coastal needs one to close it out. Bisons need 3 outs to keep it going. That's going to miss on the outside for ball one. And misses high inside. Two-0 count to the number 9 hitter, Langston. She's 0 for 2 on the day. She squares the bunt, pulls it back, takes strike one. Get the outside corner. Southern Union started off with 3-0 lead and then pushed it to 4-0 before Coastal was able to score 5 in the third. It's only a swing and a miss for strike 3 and out number 1.
Now batting number 25, Gabby Miller.
Then we went to 7-5, 7-6, and then Coastal up 10-6 and gave up 4 in the top half of the inning. And that's where we find ourselves tied 10-10 with Gabby Miller coming to the plate. She's 1 for 4 today. Takes first pitch on the inside corner for a strike. Fastball passer for strike 2. Miller can get on. Most of the offensive success we've seen today from Coastal has come from the next couple of batters. She's going to take the pitch, and it's going to be called no swing as this check down at the first base umpire for ball 1. So 1 ball and 2 strikes to Miller. Mathis with a 2 for 3 day, Carpenter with a 2 for 3 day, Parker with a 2 for 3 day. 2 of those with home runs. It's fouled back off into the net. Hunt with a 2 for 4 day. So 2, 3, 4, and 5 all have, and 6 all have, and 7 all have 2 hits. As Miller asked for time. Big base runner here. Swing and a miss. Gets the strikeout. It's going to bring up Caroline Mathis.
Now batting number 23, Caroline Mathis.
Bourne with 2 strikeouts to start the inning. We're an out away from free softball, guys. That's his first pitch she takes. Might have thought it was high. It's going to be called for a strike. Designated player. A single, flew out center and walked. She's behind 0-2. Whatever Lavorne lost in the third inning, she's found here in the 7th. She gets fouled back. Two. Swung on and missed. Everyone comes in with a strikeout, strikeout, strikeout. 1, 2, 3 inning. We got free softball, guys. Come back and catch us at the top of the 8th after these messages. Top of the 8th, number 21 coming to the plate, Cassidy Arnold.
Now batting number 21, Cassidy Arnold.
Cassidy Arnold coming in to hit for Skylar Burks. Burks 0 for 3 today. The 9 batter, try to get it back up to the top with Edie Gavin and McKinley Turner. Gavin 3 for 4. Turner 2 for 4. Martin 1 for 4. She swings at the high pitch. Fouls it down the line for strike 1. It's top of the 8th. Southern Union started off hot. Coastal got up. Looked like they might have it there in the top of the 7th. Couldn't hold on. Find ourselves here in the top of the 8th. Tied 10-10. So 23 total hits on the day. It's a nice back and forth. This count goes 2 balls and 2 strikes. This is to push the count full. Arnold swings and misses. Johnson records a strikeout for the first out of the inning. That's going to bring up Edie Gavin, the center fielder.
Edie Gavin.
I've said this several times, but Gavin led off with a first pitch home run and then a couple of singles. She scored a couple of runs as well. She's done everything she needs to do as a leadoff. One-0 count. That's going to get the inside corner. Push the count 1-1. That's going to be fouled back. Johnson scratches it to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Pitch, she comes inside. Gavin takes it down the line, but foul. One-two count. It's going to be in the gap. There's going to be no play. Nice play by the shortstop. Lottinger lays out for it, keeps it from getting to the grass, which no telling what Gavin might have done. If she got home, that's going to be another single. She finds that same gap again.
Now that number 8, McKinley
It's going
Turner.
to bring up McKinley Turner, who is 2 for 4 today. She's got a single and a triple. We've got a timeout. Coach is going to come out and speak to the umpire. Not really sure what she has to say. It's not a lineup issue. She might be in the whole conversation just saying, hey, that girl's about to steal. Make sure she doesn't leave early. But they are going to check something. Whether Not really sure exactly what. There's no distinguishable lines to say she might have stepped out of the box. I mean, the home plate umpire can obviously still tell that. And the coach is going to still discuss it. She's going to want a little bit deeper answer to what I have absolutely no idea, but she feels pretty confident about it. Either that or she's getting a pitcher warmed up and then she's just trying to buy some time. I'm not really sure. I didn't see anything happen, but she did. Ball hit to the shortstop, deep in the hole. She is walking back to the dugout saying that the umpire is wrong, reminding him that he is wrong. And I don't know what it was. I don't know what she saw, but obviously it's something that she feels really strong about. It's one out. McKinley Turner coming to the plate. Edie Gavin on first base. It's the bunt out, brings it back, but going to take the pitch for strike one. So now we've got stolen base. And we've got one out. It's 10-10. That pitch is going to miss high. 1 ball, 1 strike to McKinley Turner. Edie Gavin on second base. Wind up in the pitch, swung on and missed. Chases the curveball outside. Count goes to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Wind up in the pitch, hit to the second baseman. Hunt. She fires it over to Tolandana for out number 2. But they do move the runner 60 feet closer.
Now that's number 7, Morgan Martin.
It's going to bring up Morgan Martin, who's homered and walked today. She's 1 for 3. That's going to come across for a strike. Balls, 1 strike to Martin, the shortstop. Misses low. 3-1. Douglas on deck. She homered her last time up. She's hit 2 other deep balls. Chances are Douglas will lift one if she gets to the plate, do something with it in the air. It's full count. Count still full with 2 outs. wind up in the pitch. Hit short. Waddington handles it, fires it over to Tolandana for out number 3. Heading to the bottom of the 8th, still knotted up, 10-10. Bottom of the 8th.
Now bat number 13, Sydney Carpenter.
Pitching for Southern Union, number 8, McKinley Turner. Sydney Carpenter at the plate. Catcher. She takes strike 1. 2 for 3 on the day with a home run and a single. And she just tried to hit that one over the treetops, but didn't. So it's 0-2. And the whiff. Sydney Carpenter swings and misses.
Now batting number 17, Kaylin Parker.
That's going to be 4 strikeouts in a row recorded for Southern Union. It's going to bring up the third baseman, Kaylin Parker. She singled, home run, walk, and flew out to right field. First pitch misses for ball 1. Bottom of the 8th, Coastal just trying to scratch something across and get the win here. They've split the series so far 1-1. That's going to miss high for 2-0. Coastal gets a win here and a sweep, and they'll be tied with Southern Union. Or gets the win here, and then the second game of the rubber game of the 2-game set, 2-1 count, will determine who's leading between the two of them within the division. It's 2-2. With 1 out. It's going to be a called strike 3 on Parker. And that's 5 straight Ks.
Now bat number 5,
Taylor Hunt coming to the mound. McKinley Turner scored strikeouts on her first 2 at bats. Hunt fouls it back to the fence. She's 2 for 4 today. She's reached 3 times, scored 2 runs. That's going to be a swing and a miss. That's going to be popped straight back over my head. This catcher looks for it. I don't know exactly what she might have been looking for on the ground. But it's going to make the count 0-2. They fouled out of play as well. Count in the dirt. 1-2 to Hunt. That's going to miss high. Got 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Foul back. Hunt continues to battle. Two. Wind up in the pitch. It's going to not drop. Gavin comes in, squeezes it. And we've gone 8 full. We're going to go to the top of the 9th. Score still tied, 10-10. All right, welcome back.
Now batting number 23, Jordan
the top
Douglas.
of the 9th. Jordan Douglas coming to the plate, facing Kaylee Johnson, still in the game. Came in after Mounts had given up 4 runs and 7 hits. First pitch misses low. That's going to miss low as well. Maybe not quite on the corner. 2-0. Swing and a miss. Douglas, a single to right field, a single to center field. Flew out deep right, and it has a home run at dead center. That's going to miss low. Push the count to 3-1. She also scored 2 runs and has a couple of RBIs. There's an out in the lineup to get, or one batter to avoid. Put it here. It's going to be a base hit. Setting shortstop, third base gap. She leads off with a single. It's going to bring up Laverne.
Now bat number 33, Juliana Laverne.
Laverne had a double earlier and also grounded out to third. Douglas at the plate. She does have a stolen base, but it was aided by an obstruction. So we'll see if she's moving here. Sydney Carpenter with a solid arm behind the plate. We'll see if they'll try to do a fake bunt steal here and get the runner in scoring position. I think we're at that point in the game where you need at least a run to get ahead. It's going to be in center field, and that's going to be down. Mishandled on the hop. And that's going to allow Douglas to move over to third base. I can't tell if that was on the hop or on the glove, whether that was an error
Now bat
or
number
not.
9, Tania
But it
Gibbons.
is a single. Douglas moves to third. Laverne helps herself out, and that's going to bring up Tania Gibbons, who is 0 for 4 today, looking for her first hit. She did fly out to center field. They could probably use a fly ball right now. Center fielder deep. Almost no doubles position. Swing and a miss, 1 ball and 1 strike. Going to be blocked up in the dirt by Sydney Carpenter. Nice play. Pop up to the third baseman. She handles it. Nice play.
Now bat number 5, Grace Hunter.
By Parker. Or actually, it's Carolyn Mathis at third base. Ball in the dirt. Laverne's going to move to second base. Grace Hunter, second baseman. 2-0 count. Runners on second and third. It's going to be ball 3. So runners on second and third. 1 out. Hunter versus Johnson. It's fouled off. Count goes 3-1 here with 1 out. It's Jordan Douglas on third base. Which could be the go-ahead run. Warren on second. It's going to be sawed off and popped up to first base. She's going to camp under it. She's going to pull it in. Nice. Pull in by Gracie Toledano. Kaylee Johnson's doing everything she can to work out of this jam. Now she's pushed to 2 outs.
Now batting number 1, Hallie Williams.
And Hallie Williams comes to the plate, who's 1 for 4 today with a single. Infield squeezes in. Outfield shifts. His first pitch is a ball. It's going to be ball 2 to the slapper. 2-0 count. Ground ball to short, deep in the hole. She's got no play and the run scores. That's going to be a base hit for Williams. Douglas comes in to score. That's going to bring up
now bat number 21, Cassidy Arnold.
Number 21, Cassidy Arnold. We got runners on first and third. Speedy runner on first, see if they'll try to get her in scoring position real quick. Nothing doing over on first base. Arnold takes a swing, tries to drive one over the pines in left field. It's going to be high. Bounce back with play at the plate, but she's going to be safe. Runner never stops, and she's at third base, and she's going to be safe as well. Nice base running all the way around as Laverne comes in to score. Hallie Williams goes all the way to third on the play. And that's going to make it 12-10. This looks like that's going to be a changeup that just stayed in her hand way too long. Went all the way to the net. The catcher had made a nice play on it. The bounce back. She throws it, but it's too late. And Williams never stops and goes all the way to third base. The score is now 12-10. Cassie Arnold takes a pitch in the dirt and goes 3 balls and 1 strike. Made that 2 balls and 1 strike. 2-1 count, 2 outs. It's going to miss on the inside. It's 3-1. Kaylee Johnson trying to get that corner call just a little bit inside toward the river. She's going to get that changeup over the middle, though. The count's going to go full. Hallie Williams standing on third base looking to try to get in and give them more insurance. It's going to be a high fly ball. That's going to be to the right field, but she's going to have to come a long way at her left field, and she does. And that's Brayley Corley records the 3rd out of the inning, but not before Southern Union does some damage. It pushes the score to 12-10 as we head to the bottom of the 9th.
Now bat number 6, Charlotte Lottinger.
Charlotte Lottinger comes to the plate here in the bottom of the 9th. She's 2 for 4 on the day. A single and a double. She's got a couple of runs scored, so she's having herself a day. Kinley Turner comes in, though, and throws in the first pitch across the plate for a strike. We start the inning off 0-1. It's going to miss inside for ball 1, and we got a 1 ball and 1 strike here. Ball, 1 strike. Sawed off her hands, fouled into the net, back to the catcher, who fires it back to the pitcher. Wind up at the pitch, off the hands as well. Count remains 1 ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and that's going to be out number 1.
Now bat number 3, Breely Corley.
Off of the rise ball. That's going to bring up Breely Corley. She's 2 for 3 on the day. She had the last hit. That fouls off into the umpire. He stays solid, though. I think he's just going to walk this one off and be grateful that he didn't get knocked out there. Catcher goes and talks to the pitcher. They're going to check him out. So we're going to take a quick break while the trainer checks out the umpires. He took one straight to the mask. Coach from Southern Union checking on him. And they're waving off the trainer, so we're not going to go to a break. He's fine. He just needed a little breath to get his wits about him. He took one straight off, but one of the things they teach you as an umpire, if you stay straight on, that mask, it's going to do its job. And just then, he took one hard straight to the face mask. But he looks to be fine because that mask was able to do its job. Breely Corley will continue her at bat with an 0-1 count. She shows bunt, and that's going to be strike 2. (0-2) count. Jordan Lavorne coming in.
Now
and Turner.
Number 4, Gracie Talladega.
They have retired 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 straight with 7 straight Ks. So after only having 1, it's going to be a swing and a miss. There's been 7 straight. We're down to our last out. Gracie Talladega. Dano, first baseman, takes ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 12-10. Bottom of the 9th. 2 outs. Kinley Turner is retired 8 straight, and to the second baseman, Hunter fires it over to Givens. And Southern Union gets the first game of this doubleheader. Final score 12-10. We'll take about a 20-25 minute break. We'll leave it here with no audio. Remember to subscribe to JockJive, but the final score here in the first game, Coastal South loses to Southern Union 12-10. We'll be back again in about 20-25 minutes. All right, welcome back. First pitch, first inning. It's Edie Gavin at the plate for Southern Union. Number 21, Sam Daniels in the circle for Coastal for this game 2. It's going to miss outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Sam Daniels, a 3.1 ERA, 6-1 on the season, 13 appearances and 8 game saves. She has 3 complete games. Coastal looking to bounce back after losing 12-10. Baseball action took just as long as the softball action today. Southern Union won 3-2. So it's Edie Gavin with a 1-2 count. And that's going to miss high. We go to 2 balls and 2 strikes. And popped out of play. The catcher today, Sydney Carpenter. She's behind the dish. Talendano on first, Hunt on second. Lotiger on short, Parker on third. 2-2 pitch. That's going to be hit hard and high and off the scoreboard. And once again, Edie Gavin leads the game off with a home run. And it's 1-0 Southern Union. It's not. As McKinley Turner comes to the plate. Number 8. Gavin was 4 for 5 in the last game, so that'll be her 5th hit of the day. McKinley Turner shows bunt, pulls back. That's going to miss outside to go 2 balls, no strikes. To a count, and Turner calls for time. A swing and a miss. 2 balls and 1 strike. Two 1. Shows bunt. Pulls it back, goes 3-1. Over to second base, Taylor Hunt fires it over to Talendano for out number 1.
Now that number 7, Morgan Martin.
That's going to bring up Morgan Martin. Ground ball hit in the gap. Shortstop makes a nice play to keep it from going through, but that's going to be a base hit for Morgan Martin.
Now bat number 23, Jordan Douglas.
And that's going to bring up number 23, Jordan Douglas, who had herself a game as well. She had a big single that scored the go-ahead run in the 10th inning. She takes first pitch strike. She also had a home run. She was 4 for 5. 3 singles and a home run. She swings and misses. That's going to go to 0-2. The out at first base, but fires it over to the shortstop, not able to get the second out. So they finally get Jordan Douglas out again. 3 unassisted. But Martin moves to second base. Brings up Juliana Luvorn. She takes first pitch strike. Ball outside. Counts 1-1. High fly ball. It's going to be at the fence and over. Home run for Luvorn. 2 runs, 2 RBIs. Southern Union up now 3-0. This looks a lot like the last game with Coastal going down, but they got to know after the last game they battled back and got back in it and took it to extra innings. It's going to bring up number 9, Tania Gibbons. So 3-0. Southern Union, they jump out ahead again, just as they did last game. Get the corner of the plate, called strike. Sticks a bat out, pokes it to right field, but the right fielder is right there to record the 3rd out of the inning. And after the top of the first and the first 3 outs, Southern Union up 3-0. Coastal Alabama be coming to the plate.
Now batting number 25, Gabby Miller.
All right, welcome back. Bottom of the first. Batting number 25, Gabby Miller. She takes first pitch ball. Hannah Sparrow in the circle. Cassidy Arnold catching. At first is Tania Gibbons. At second base, Grace Hunter. Shortstop, Morgan Martin. And third base, Juliana Lavorne. The outfield from left to right is Jordan Douglas, Edie Gavin, and Hallie Williams. So pretty much everything is set defensively the same except for Lavorne, who is at third base and not pitching. That's going to be in there for strike one. It's 2 balls and 1 strike. And that goes to 2-2. Pitch misses, pushes the count to full. Ground to the pitcher. She turns speedy at first, causes a bad throw. First baseman unable to handle it, then fires it across again to third, but she's able to pull it in. So we've got a error on the throw from the pitcher. Allows Miller to move to second base. That's going to bring up Caroline Mathis. Fouled off for strike one. Wind up in the pitch. This is inside. That's going to miss outside. Count 3-1. That's going to push the count 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike to Mathis, the left fielder. Miller standing on second base, reached on a wild throw and was able to get the second on the throw. 3-1 count. It's going to miss high for ball 4. And Mathis walks, and that's going to bring up the catcher, Sydney Carpenter.
Now number 13, Sydney Carpenter.
Short to third, fired over to first and not in time, but they were able to get the lead out. Morgan Martin goes over to Lavorne to record the first out of the inning. It's going to bring up Kaylin Parker. Third baseman. First pitch, ball. Three-0 count. It's going to be called strike. Three-one count. Wind up in the pitch. Hit hard to center field. It's going to send Gavin back to the warning track. She makes the play over her shoulder, and that's going to allow Caroline Mathis to move up to third base, though.
Now batting, number 5, Taylor Hunt.
Well hit ball. Edie Gavin makes a nice play on the ball, though, gets a good jump. That's going to bring up Taylor Hunt. Back to the pitcher. Sparrow fires it over to Givens. No hits. 2 left on, though. Nothing doing for Coastal here in the first inning. We head to the second inning. 3-0 Southern Union.
Now batting, number 5, Grace Hunter.
Welcome back. Top of the second. Grace Hunter coming to the plate. Dead ball, ground ball. Carpenter fires it back to Daniels. So Daniels in the circle. Sydney Carpenter is catching. Dylan Dano on first, Taylor Hunt on second, Lottinger on short, and Parker on third. Pitch misses high for 1 ball, 1 strike. Left to right, got Mathis, Hanson, and Miller for Coastal on defense. Pitch going to miss outside. 2 balls and 1 strike. Another one fouled off to the catcher. Umpire's going to walk it out to the pitcher and give her a chance to shake that one off. Full count. Back to the pitcher. Daniels able to handle our position, fired over to Toledano for out number 1.
Now batting, number 1, Hallie Williams.
Brings up Hallie Williams. Williams with a big single last game. She was 2 for 5. Right field slapper. His first pitch, ball. Did get some clarification from the last game in case you were paying attention or tuned in. The coach's argument on the play at first base was the batter rounding first, the hesitation or look back. She felt like it taken place. That's ball 4. Williams goes to first base.
Now batting, number 21, Cassidy Arnold.
The umpires didn't agree, so nothing was done. It's got a runner on first. It's going to bring up Cassidy Arnold. The pitch is going to miss for ball 1. 1-0. Swings at the pitch inside. Shortstop Lottinger pulls it in. Williams had gotten pretty far down the line, but was able to get back without a throw. That'll be the second out of the inning as Edie Gavin, who homered her last time up, comes to the plate. They miss outside. Nice changeup. Daniels wanting the call, doesn't get it. Count goes 2-0. Really good pitch, though. That's going to miss outside to go 3-0. Count. Gavin with the red light. Swings and fouls it off. Swing, foul, tip. It's going to be strike 2. The runner's going to be safe. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Gavin. Williams with the stolen base. Hard hit third. Fires at the first, and Parker, Toledano, and that's going to be out number 3. So nothing doing for the Bison here in the top of the second. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left on base. It's 3-0 as we head to the bottom of the second here on JockJive. Welcome back. Bottom of the second. 3-0 Southern Union. Payson Hanson, center fielder, comes to the plate. She had a big pinch hit single earlier last game. She hit that one high. Shortstop. Morgan Martin camps under it, hauls it in for out number one.
Number 6, Charlotte Longer.
Brings up Charlotte Lottinger, shortstop. Hard hit ball. To the left fielder, Jordan Douglas.
Now batting, number 4, Gracie Toledano.
She hauls it in. Number 4, Gracie Toledano comes to the plate. First pitch strike. That's going to be in the dirt. 1 ball and 1 strike. Not sure Gracie didn't get the take sign there. First 2 pitches for 2 flyouts for Hanson and Lottinger, and coach wanting to try to maybe get something a little bit different for the first baseman. She takes a 1-1 count. She drives that, and that's going to be hit in the air to the right fielder, Hallie Williams, who hauls it in. And that's going to be a 1-2-3 inning on 5 pitches. And that's a F6, an F7, and an F9. We've got no runs on no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. We're going to head to the top of the third. Coastal down 3-0.
Her music outside of here, but never when I put it outside, like never when I put it on the speaker. That's so crazy.
All right, welcome back. Top of the third, Southern Union coming to the plate. Number 8, McKinley Turner, the designated player. She hits one hard to left field, and that's going to be, it's 6 pitches, 4 outs. This game seems to be moving along. I apologize for jinxing it if I just did.
Now batting, number 7, Morgan Martin.
Morgan Martin comes to the plate for Southern Union. That's going to be an outside corner for a called strike. Morgan singled her last time up. That's going to miss in the river. It's got 1 ball and 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike. Sam Daniels in the circle. The Coyotes. The Coyotes. The Yotes. Misses inside. 3 balls and 1 strike. Deep fly ball keeps carrying into the fence. Martin's going to be in second base for a stand-up double. Sit ball just seemed to keep carrying and carrying as you look at the flag. See it moving out. I did not think she hit it that well, but she's standing on second base. Well, a stand-up double, and Jordan Douglas comes to the plate with 1 out. Oh, 1 on the ground. Foul. Count goes 0-2. Douglas fouls the 0-2 back. It's going to miss for ball 1. 1-2. Hard hit. That finds Green. That's hit fast. Fires it into third. Giving her plenty of room to play with. That's going to be a single for Douglas.
Now bat, number 33, Juliana Lavorne.
Martin moves to third. So 1 out. Runners on first and third. Brings up Juliana Lavorne, who hit a home runner last time up. Let's take the first pitch outside for ball 1. That's a hard hit to center. She's moving back. She's at the warning track, and that's going to be a sacrifice fly for Lavorne as Martin comes across for run number 4. Runs the score.
Now bat, number 9, Tania Gibbons.
Brings up number 9, Tania Gibbons, with 2 outs. This outside high, ball 1. Gibbons flew out right fielder last time up. That's going to be a base hit to center. Douglas is going to hold at second base. Gibbons is on first with a single. Grace Hunter comes to the plate. She grounded out to the pitcher her last time up. Over the middle for strike call. Reaches out, tries to do something with that one. It's too far out to get it in fair territory, though. Count goes 0-2 against Hunter. Runners on first and second, 2 outs. Wind up in the pitch. Going to be in the river, just missing. Count goes 1-2. Nice pitch, though. She chased the last one. See if she might do the same thing and ground out. Goes back out again. Doesn't get her to go at that one either. Now the count runs to 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2 outs, 2 runners on. It's number 5, Grace Hunter, the second baseman. And she reaches out and grabs that one, but it's going to be right at the right fielder. She hauls it in. It does Miller, and that's going to end it for Southern Union, but not before they get a run off of 3 hits. No errors. Had 2 left on base. Score now as we go to the bottom of the 3rd. Coyotes down 4-0.
Now batting, number 12, Abby Davis.
Now batting number 12, Abby Davis, the DP. Miller and Mathis on deck and in the hole. The bottom of the 3rd inning, down 4-0. Oh, 2 count. Misses low. One, 2 count. Davis. It popped up. First baseman calls it. Comes and gets it. Gibbons brings it in for out number 1.
Now batting, number 25, Gabby Miller.
That's going to bring Gabby Miller up to the plate. She's the only one that's really seen much action today. She got on an error. Still a forced error. Got speed. Even if you hit it back to the pitcher, it's going to create chaos for the defense at times. She puts the bunt down. It's going to stay fair, and she's going to be there all day long. It's Miller with the single.
Now batting, number 23, Caroline Mathis.
That'll bring up Carolyn Mathis, left fielder. Runner going, and she's going to be safe. It's going to be a stolen base for Gabby Miller. So 1 out. Runner on second. Mathis walked her last time up. She takes ball 1. This is outside 2-0. Pop fly to right field. She tags but gives no tag. So a fly out. To the right fielder for out number 2. It's going to bring up number 13, Sydney Carpenter, the catcher. High fly ball to the left fielder. Enough time for Douglas to get under it. That's going to be out number 3. So nothing doing in the bottom of the third. Don't get any runs, but they do get the first hit. No errors. 1 left on base. At the top of the 4th. 4-0. Welcome back. Number 1, Hallie Jackson at the plate. Hallie Williams. She flies out to the left fielder.
Now bat number 21, Cassidy Arnold.
Brings up number 21, the catcher, Cassidy Arnold. She takes first pitch strike. 1 out here. Top of the 4th, 4-0 Bison. That's going to miss outside. Count goes to 1-1. Inside pitch fouled off the foot of Cassidy Arnold. The count's going to go to 1 ball and 2 strikes. 4th inning, 4-0, 1 out. Arnold's up. Gavin will bat this inning. Turner in the hole if they get anything going here. Arnold hits a high fly. Third baseman underneath it. That's Kalen Parker. Hauls it in for the 2nd out of the inning.
Now bat number 12, Edie Gavin.
That's going to bring up Edie Gavin. She's 1 for 2, but her 1 did a little bit of damage with a home run. Going to need some geologists to pull that ball out of the heel back there. It's 1-0 count. Goes to the outside pitch, pulls it across the corner to the third baseman. Parker fires it over to Telendonova. They say she came off the bag. Gavin's going to be safe with a base hit.
Now batting, number 8, McKinley Turner.
And she's going to challenge that. She's going to ask the first base umpire for help with the home plate umpire. It seemed like she was stretched out on her back heel. I don't know. I mean, they both have better angles than I do up here. And they're going to both call her safe. So that puts a runner at first base, Speedy Gavin. Look for her probably to be stealing right here. As McKinley Turner comes to the plate, the DP. She's 0 for 2 today. And she's off and running and safe as the ball sails into center field, but no more damage done. Gavin has a stolen base. So 2 outs here. McKinley Turner at the plate with a chance to stretch the lead to 5. Two-0 count to Turner. Wind up in the pitch from Daniels. It's fouled off. 2 balls and 1 strike. That's fouled off. Two count, 2 outs, runner on second. Ball fouled off. So we'll reset that one. The top of the 4th. Again, that's the number 2 hitter hitting against number 21, Sam Daniels. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on second. Wind up in the pitch is going to miss high into the wall, and Gavin's going to move to third base easily. And the count's going to go full here. Interesting to see if there's any kind of play going on, if they'll try to get the run in, if they get the walk by chance. So then it's a ground ball. It's going to bring Gavin in without any help, and that's going to be a single for McKinley Turner and an RBI. And that's going to stretch the lead 5-0. Here with 2 outs. And top of the 4th. Cruz one across the middle to get ahead on Martin. 2 for 2 on the day. She's got a single and a double. She scored twice. And she taps that one past the second baseman, but it scoots toward the third baseman. There's going to be no play at third, and that's going to allow Martin, who has a single, to advance to second base. Turner to third base.
Now batting, number 23, Jordan Douglas.
Jordan Douglas, who's been hot, is going to come to the plate, but first we're going to have a visit to the circle, and we're going to take a quick break in the meantime. All right, welcome back. Got a whole team meeting out at second base just to get everything squared away. It's 5-0. Jordan Douglas comes to the plate. She's got a home run on the day. She's had a pretty doggone good day here today as well. She takes ball one. She was 4 for 5 in the first game with a home run. A ball off the top of the fence that should have been a double. And misses outside for ball two. I got to tell you, if I'm pitching here and 2 outs, as hot as she's been, I know Luvorn hit the home run earlier in the first inning, but I'm not giving Douglas anything that she can pound and drive these runners in. I want to see Luvorn do it again if I'm the coach. It's 3-0, and she comes down the middle, 3-1. Honestly, a little bit surprised. I'm just going to let her ride on down and get the force anywhere I can. She fouls that one deep, pushes the count full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Runners on second and third. Southern Union 21-7. They are 5-2 in conference. They're 2-1 in this series. They won the first game of this doubleheader today. She gets the timing up and the pullback, and she takes ball 4. Douglas walks, and I don't have a problem with that at all.
Now bat, number 33, Juliana Lavorne.
Lavorne, who has a home run, her sacrifice to center field was to the warning track. So you didn't get in much better shape. But over the long haul, Douglas is 5 for 7. And that's going to be hit deep. Right fielder's on it, and she's going to pull it in. They're going to get out of this inning with only allowing 1 run. They also allow 3 hits. No errors. 3 left on base. Score gets pushed 5-0. We head to the bottom of the 4th. Bison leading. Kinley Turner enters the game for Southern Union. She'll replace Hannah Sparrow. 3 complete innings. Gave up 1 hit and no runs. She'll exit as the pitcher of record for a win. According to what Turner's able to do and how long this one goes is whether or not she'll earn a save if they stay ahead. But Coastal brings up Porter. Kaylin Parker. Can't read my own writing. Two balls, no strikes. It's Turner who came in and struck out 5 of the last 6. Close out the game for Southern Union earlier, and they're coming to her a little bit earlier in this one. Count goes to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Parker flew out to center field her last time up. A hard ground ball, but foul for the catcher. Oh, I'm sorry, for the third baseman. That's going to be a base hit to Douglas, who gets it in.
Number 5, Taylor Hunt.
And Parker is on with a single. It's going to bring up Taylor Hunt.
Ready? I used to break the sounds like this, to rhyme like this, so I had to.
First pitch going to move high. Ball 1. That's going to get the inside corner. Count goes to 1-1. Parker on first base. It's McKinley Turner in the circle. That's 2-1 count. She hits that one deep, and that's going to get in the gap. And you got, it's going to be limited to a single.
Now batting number 16, Payson Hansen.
Parker got tied up, waiting to see if they were going to get to it or not. I should have made a little bit quicker read on that, as neither one of them were close. Got to the wall, but Hunt's limited to a single. No outs. Coyotes are in business. That one's fouled back. 0-1. Payson Hansen coming to the plate. She flew out. It was shortstop last time up. Maybe this will be shades of the last game. It's the 3rd or 4th inning where Coastal came alive in that one. They're down 5-0 right now. They just put a couple of singles together. They can string a couple of hits together and start cutting into this. Count stays at 0-2. Hansen, Loninger, Toledano is in the hole. 0-2 count. Turner's windup. That's going to be a base hit. It's at 1 hops. They throw it to third, not in time. And they string together 3 singles. And after Turner We got 6 up, 6 down in relief and 5 Ks in the first game. Has been met with 3 singles coming in on this one as Charlotte Lottinger, the shortstop, comes to the plate. No outs and bases loaded. First pitch called strike. Misses high. 1-1 count. Bases loaded, no outs. Misses low. Count goes to 2-1. Hitters count. And that's going to go to the fence. She's going to be safe. It's going to hit the runner. They're bringing her home, and that wild pitch is going to score 2 runs. Coach is going to have a conversation with his infield. We'll take a little quick 30-second break as he does. The huddle's broken up. Let's reset this. We got Payson Hanson. It's on third base now. Charlotte Lottinger, the shortstop, at the plate. It's 5-2 with no outs here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's going to be ball 4. And much like last game.
Now batting, number 4, Gracie Toledano.
Toledano comes to the plate. And it was the 3rd inning that Coastal woke up last game. It's the 4th on this one. That's going to miss high. They're laying off that rise ball. And it's not getting even in the zone and moving out. Like last game, she had good control. She's starting at the top of the zone and finishing out. She's hitting at the eyes and finishing at the height of the catcher's mitt right now. That's going to be a call strike to go to 1 ball and 1 strike here. 2 outs. Toledano. That's going to be a swing and a miss. Goes to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Can't lay off the rise on that one. And that's going to be placed into right field. Is that going to score a run? There's going to be a play at the plate, but she's going to be safe. So that's going to plate Payson Hanson.
Now batting, number 12, Abby Davis.
So we got a sacrifice fly to right field. Lottinger will stay. They record their first out. Lottinger stays at first. Abby Davis comes to the plate. Flew out to first base her last time up. And gets the strike call swinging there. Nice bunt. gets the out. That's Gibbons fires it over to Hunter to get the
Now
out.
batting number 25.
But a nice sack
Gabby
bunt.
Miller.
That'll be the second out of the inning. But it does move the runner in the scoring position for Gabby Miller, who reached on an error and singled her last time up. Also stole a base. They called strike one. So 5-3. Runner on second. It's Lottinger. It's going to miss high. He's got 1 ball and 1 strike. A swing and a miss. A foul tip. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Two outs. Runner on second. Wind up in the pitch. Misses high. Pushes the count to 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2, 2 outs. Runner on second. Leadoff, Gabby Miller at the plate. Wind up in the pitch. Gonna miss low and outside. Runs the count full with Charlotte Lottinger on second base. Let's see if they can plate another one here. She's gonna take that for ball 4. And the crafty leadoff walks and gets on base for the 3rd time today.
Now batting number 23, Caroline Mathis.
Runners on first and second. Caroline Mathis, the left fielder, comes to the plate. She walked her first time up. Flew out to the right fielder second time up. Turner continues to try to find the zone. When she does, it's finding bats. That's going to be, she checked her swing. That'll be ball 1. And that's going to miss high. They were going after those pitches earlier in the game, laying off of them now. 2 balls, no strikes. Catcher goes and talks to the pitcher. Runner on first and second. Lottinger on second, Miller on first, Mathis at the plate. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. The windup and the pitch from Turner. It's called strike. Runs the count, 2 balls and 1 strike. Here in the bottom of the 4th inning. It's 5-0 going in. It's 5-3 right now. It's going to be fouled back out of play, running to 2 balls and 2 strikes and 2 outs and 2 runners on. For number 2-3, Carolyn Mathis, the number 2 batter in the lineup. Kenley Turner with the windup and the pitch. Check, foul. Count stays at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two. We're fouled off. So number 2-3, Carolyn Mathis at the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 on, down by 2. Wind up in the pitch. Hit hard into center field. Gavin's able to track it down, though, and that's going to be the end of an inning, but not before Coastal's able to get 3 runs off 3 hits. No errors. They leave 2 on. The score moves 5-3 as we go to the top of the 5th here in Bay Minette on JockJive.
Now bat number 9, Tania Gibbons.
Tania Gibbons to the plate. Hit right to the shortstop, who's able to get to it, get a glove on it. I'm gonna rule that I'm gonna give it a hit, but she came a long way to get a glove on it. She did have a play at first.
Now bat number 5, Grace Hunter.
Gibbons leads off with a single. Grace Hunter swings, misses. It's going to be bunted foul. Count goes to 0-2. Runner on first, misses outside, 1-2. Nice pitch, see if she chase. She doesn't. Grace Hunter 0 for 2 on the day. The second baseman with a 1-2 count. Sam Daniels still in the circle, rocking along, finally got a little bit of help. That ball's deep, that ball's gonna be gone. Grace Hunter with a home run again. The wind not just gusting out, but enough to help that ball get over. And Grace Hunter with a 2-run home run. And that's going to push the lead back out to 7-3 here in the top of the 5th.
Now bat number 1, Hallie Williams.
Hallie Williams comes to the plate. She walked and flew out to left field. A slapper. It's first pitch outside for a ball. Ground ball to short. Eaten up by Lottinger over to Toledano for out number 1.
Now bat number 21, Cassidy Arnold.
And that's going to bring up Cassidy Arnold. Arnold with 2 pop-ups in the infield. One to the third baseman, one to shortstop. Foul ball, strike 2. Arnold, Eddie Gavin on deck. Gavin, Turner, and Martin went single, single, single last inning. Missed low, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes. Count goes to full. High fly, and that's going to be out of play. Hard hit. Left fielder Mathis takes a first step forward and then tries to turn back on it. That's going to be a base hit single for Arnold. And with 1 out here, Edie Gavin comes back to the plate. 7-3. Gavin 2 for 3 with a home run and a single and a stolen base, 2 runs scored. Ball back up the middle. Shortstop not able to get to that one. Gavin with another single. Runners now on first and second. Gavin 7 for 9 today. Number 26 enters the game for Southern Union.
Now bat, number 8, McKinley Turner.
That's Carolyn Howard entering the game to run. So Howard on second, Gavin on first, McKinley Turner at the plate. One ball, no strikes. That's going to be a hard hit ball and deep off the bottom of the fence. Gavin has the hold up at second. They're going home though, and she holds up on the throw, and Howard scores. Gavin holds up at second though, and that's going to be a long single for McKinley Turner.
Now batting number 7, Morgan Martin.
And that's going to push the score 8-3. Runners on first and second. And I believe Sam Daniels' time may be up. Take a quick break real quick. We'll have the discussion. Looks like she might be going to stay. Be right back at these messages.
18, Anna Griggs.
Anna Griggs enters the game. Pitch. She enters with 1 out. Runners on first and second. She'll inherit those runners. Griggs comes in with a 4.73 ERA. She's 1-2. She's had 10 appearances, 1 save. Morgan Martin coming to the plate for Southern Union. She's 3 for 3 this game with 2 singles and a double. She scored a couple of runs as well. Scores 8-3 with 1 out. That's McKinley Turner on first base, Edie Gavin on second. Could possibly see a fake bunt steal here with a new pitcher. And they're just going to take ball 1. Try to get Gavin and Turner both in the scoring position. Anything green, Gavin's going to score on more than likely. She's going to steal right there. They're going to throw it away. And she's going to be safe at home. And I think she just ran out of the whole stadium. So that's a stolen base, error on the throw. She's able to score. On that error, McKinley Turner is able to go to second base. And that wild pitch is going to put Turner on third base here in the top of the 5th. So it's 9-3. 1 out. Runner on third, and that gets away from the catcher as well, and that's going to make it 10-3 with 1 out. It's going to also be ball 4. So Martin is on now with a walk. It's 10-3. Jordan Douglas comes to the plate. She's 1 for 2 on the day, on the game. Five for 7 on the day with a walk. So she's gotten on 75% of her at-bats. We've got a switch here. Get the signals. That's going to miss outside. Full count. 1 out. One ball and 2 strikes. Yep. Hard hit up the middle. No play at second base. Jordan Douglas continues to stay hot. Her second single. She's 2 for 3 today.
Now batting number 33, Juliana Lavorne.
Juliana Lavorne comes to the plate. She homered her first time up, had a sacrifice in center. She's 1 for 2. So you got Douglas on first, Martin on second. Hard hit and deep. That's going to be foul. Should count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch misses high, goes to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Base hit right here could play to run. Put this game in possible detriment of ending early. Hard hit back to the pitcher. She goes to first. And the runners are able to move up.
Now batting, number 9, Tania Gibbons.
Tania Gibbons with 2 singles today. She also flew out. Hard hit, but caught by the first baseman. Toledano. So that'll do it. In the top of the 5th. 5 runs. 7 hits. No, 1 error. 2 left on base. Go to the bottom of the 5th. 10-3, Southern Union. Sydney Carpenter comes to the plate. McKinley Turner still in the circle. First pitch strike. Make that Morgan Martin in the circle, number 7. Martin, the shortstop. That's going to be gone. She gives up a solo homer to Carpenter.
Home run by number 13, Sydney Carpenter.
Push score to 10-4. Shortstop number 8. McKinley Turner stays in the game, but moves to shortstop. It's a home run. Sydney Carpenter. They scored 10-4. Kaylin Parker comes to the plate. Kaylin Parker takes pitch outside. 1-0. And fouled in the dirt, 1-1. Martin's made 10 appearances. She saved 4 games. She's 6-1 on the season, has 1 complete game. She's been our shortstop most of the game. It's 3 for 3 at the plate today. Gave 1 of them back though. Now the count goes 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hit second base. Grace Hunter pulls it in. We're out number 1.
Now batting, number 5, Taylor Hunt.
We're in the bottom of the 5th. Coyotes down by 6. Taylor Hunt comes to the plate. First pitch strike. That misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 10-4, bottom of the 5th. Wasn't sure where that missed, but now that I see where the catcher was set up, she was set up outside. So count goes to full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And she misses out on that one as well. It's going to be a walk.
Now batting, number 16, Payson Hanson.
For Martin. Payson Hanson, who singled her last time up, she also scored a run. She grounds it through the hole between first and second for a single, and that's going to be her second single of the game. She goes to 2 for 3. We got runners on first and second.
Number 6, Charlotte Lotinger.
And that's going to bring up Charlotte Lotinger, the shortstop. Pitch misses outside for ball 1. Catch and mitt malfunction. Cassidy Arnold goes to get another mitt. And she returns with 1 ball and 1 strike, 1 out. Ground ball to second. She's going to flip it to short. over to first, but not in time. But they do record the first out as Hunter goes to Turner and gets out number 2.
Now batting number 4, Gracie Toledano.
Hunt moves to third. Hard ball down first. It's fair. Lottinger moves all the way to third, and that's going to be a double. Toledano and an RBI.
Now batting number 12, Abby Davis.
Abby Davis comes to the plate. Two outs. Trying to get back to the top of the order. Ground ball to second, but she doesn't handle it. She throws it away. That's going to score a run. So that's going to be an error defensively, but then also an error on the throw, and that's going to plate 2 runners. Davis reaches on an E4 and then advances on the E4 throw. That allows Lottinger to score and Toledano to score. We got a 10-7 game again, folks, and it's a Coyotes are back in it. They were a hit away from being down by the run rule last half inning. They've gone from down 7. They've scored 4 this inning. Gabby Miller, 1 for 2 with a walk. Hard hit to third. Vaughan handles it, fires it to Gibbons, and that's going to be out number 3. Not before Southern Union scores 4. Off 3 hits. 2 errors. 1 left on base. The score now sits Southern Union 10, Coastal 7. We head to the top of the 6th. Top of the 6th inning. Ball hit to first base by Gracie Hunter. She hit a home runner last time up.
Number 1,
It's going to be an unassisted to the first baseman on that one for out number 1. It's going to bring up Hallie Williams. Hallie takes first pitch for a ball. ball out. 2 balls, no strikes. Two oh, 1 out. He's going to get the outside corner. 2 balls and 1 strike. Cassidy Arnold on deck. And the lefty paints the outside corner for strike 2. And count goes to full. Line drive to short.
Now batting number 21, Cassidy Arnold.
For out number 2, it's going to bring up Cassidy Arnold, 9-hitter, trying to get back up to the top of the lineup. (10-7) Southern Union here, top of the 6th. One count, 2 outs. Wind up in the pitch to Arnold. Ground ball to second base. Hunt over to Talendano. That's going to be 3 up, 3 down. We're going to head to the bottom of the 6th, 10-7 Southern Union.
Now batting number 23, Caroline Mathis.
Bottom of the 6th, Caroline Mathis coming to the plate. 10-7, Southern Union. Coyotes trying to dig into this lead and get back in it. Morgan Martin still in the circle. Mathis 0 for 2 today with a walk. Looking to try to get something going. Martin works. Hold a save opportunity here. Hannah Spencer, 3 innings, 1 hit, no runs. This pitcher of record for the win. That misses low. Ball 3. 4 pitches, 4 balls. Mathis
Number 13,
goes to
Sydney
first.
Carpenter.
Sidney Carpenter, the catcher, comes to the plate. She was a fielder's choice her first time up, flew out to left field, and hit a home run her last time up. And that'll be 5 straight balls for Martin. Carpenter takes the pitch. She just misses one that's coming right over the plate. Pushes the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch misses outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. And that misses low. 3-1. Swing and a miss, pushes the count to full. No outs, runner on first. It's Caroline Mathis who walked to start the inning. And the umpire's going to ring her up on the inside corner for out number 1.
Now bat number 17, Kaylin Parker.
That's going to bring up Kaylin Parker. Martin looked like she threw a screwball that came back over the inside corner. She's going to get that one across for a strike. Parker with a single and 2 fly balls. She's 1 for 3 in the game. Ground ball up the middle. Shortstop. Turner tags the bag, fires it to Gibbons. 6-3 double play. We're heading to the 7th. Southern Union 10, Coastal 7.
Now bat number 12, Edie Gavin.
Edie Gavin leadoff, 3-4. Grounds at the short, still going to be a tough out. She's not able to leg it out though. Nice play by Lottinger to get it over there and record the first out of the inning.
Now bat number 8, McKinley Turner.
And that's going to bring up McKinley Turner here in the top of the 7th. Turner 2 for 4 in this game. 1-1 count. Back to Lottinger across Talendano for out number 2. 6-3.
Now batting, number 7, Morgan Martin.
Morgan Martin comes to the plate. She's 3 for 3 with a walk. Scored 2 runs. Since getting the last 2 outs in the 5th, Griggs has gotten 3 here in the 6th and 2 here in the 7th. 1-0, and that's going to be a base hit. Break that up. It's going to give Martin a 4 for 4 kind of day. It's going to bring up Jordan Douglas.
Jordan Douglas.
Douglas is 2 for 3. A couple of hard hit singles. Runner on first. 10-7. Top of the 7th. That's going to miss. He says outside. That was a tough miss right there. Pushes count 3-0. It's off the hands to the second baseman, Hunt, who hauls it in for out number 3. There's no runs off 1 hit. No errors. 1 left on base. It's 10-7 as we get to the bottom of the 7th. Coyotes down to 1. Last at bat. 3 outs when we return.
Now batting, number 5, Taylor Hunt.
Bottom of the 7th. 10-7, Southern Union. Coyotes need 3 to keep it going. Taylor Hunt comes to the plate. She's 1 for 2 on the day. She walked her last time up and scored a run. Need her to get on base, keep this thing rolling. Foul back into the net. Two-one count. Ground ball to first. Fielded by Gibbons.
Now batting number 16, Payson
Unassisted
Hansen.
out. And that's going to bring up Payson Hansen, who's 2 for 3 today. Charlotte Leininger on deck. Morgan Martin looking to close it out and get the save. Complete the sweep in 3 out of 4. High fly ball. Rounded up by Edie Gavin. And with 2 outs now, that's going to bring up Charlotte Leininger. Here in the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting number 6, Charlotte Leininger.
Shortstop's 0 for 2 today with a walk, but she did get on a fielder's choice and was able to score last inning and cut the lead down. She takes first pitch for a strike called. Wind up in the pitch. Gonna miss low. That's gonna miss low. 2 balls and 1 strike. 2 outs here, 10-7 in the bottom of the 7th. Three one, 2 outs. High fly ball to left, hauled in by Jordan Douglas. That's going to be the final out of the game. The final score, Southern Union 10, Coastal Alabama South 7. That's going to be a sweep on the day for Southern Union and 3 out of 4 for the series here in Bay Minette, Alabama. So final score again, 10-7. JockJive, I'm Craig Howard, and we're signing out.